lizard.
And now another useless fact.
Well, hello, good evening, and I would say welcome to the Christmas Eve stream. We are doing things, we're doing prepping for tomorrow. So, without further ado, let's do proof of life. We are alive. Also, current deaths does not apply to this stream, as I've just seen. Well, it does, but it doesn't. So, what we need to do that. No, need to do that. That's the one. And if I do that and do that and go by magic, whoop, there we go. That's the ship we're in. That's the sort of stuff. That's the good stuff. Right. So, today, right. So, plan of action. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. UK time, is the Christmas Day festivities elite stream. We will go be delivering the presents. That is the little thing in game, the festive jobby job to do. That we'll do that tomorrow. That's going to be our thing. Doing some delivering and travel. However, the Mandalay needs sorting out before then. To do that, because that's what I'm going to use. Needs engineering. So that's what tonight's going to be. We're going to engineer a Mandalay and then maybe blow some shit up as well. But that's first things first. So, that's that. And most probably tomorrow morning, for Christmas Day morning, join me for a wander in the wasteland with me and the dog as we go and kill things and find another settlement to rescue. The Adventures of Dave and Dogme and SST Survival. Available only on KTEL. Anyway.
I want my money back.
Yeah.
You want your money back? Oh, well, fuck off. But you can get the episodes for only $9.95 a week. Next time on DVC. Exactly. So yeah, it's a case of let's go get the Mandalay sorted, actually engineered, and we'll take it for the run that is tomorrow. So as somebody, not naming any names, Faye, has already done this, how much cargo space do I need? Can I get away with just one single cargo rack? Is it just like, because I don't want to be hauling a lot of shit, because I want to do a bit of a change to the Mandalay for what it's got in it at the moment. I want to put AFMU in it. Size 3 cargo will do. That fits what I want to do, because I think the Mandalay's got 2 cargo racks in it at the moment, and I'm looking to get rid of one to have an AFMU in it. So 8 total. That is a good thing to know. So yeah, as the game unceremoniously dropped me out with I think it was a blue Sidewinder, I think, or is it blue Cobra error? When we were last playing the league last Saturday.
Last time, yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I was just in general space. I've literally am not logged back in since then. So, but we are adjacent to the carrier, so we'll go pick up the Mandalay. But for it, see, the thing is, I think I've got in my 2 4 slots on the Monday 2 cargo racks. So what I was going to do is drop a cargo rack and put an AFMU into it. That was my idea. But let's just get docked up first and see what I've actually got in the thing, because I'm pretty sure all I've actually done with the Mandalay since I bought it is, I think the mileage on the damn ship is I flew it to Colonia, put some bits in it, and then flew it back to the carrier, and I've done nothing with it. So this is why, you know, there was still choice of doing just Fallout this evening, but I thought, ooh, a bit of doing this and then keeping tomorrow for just the mission and the trip would be better use of time. Womp. Oops. No. Raising the nose. That was a bit harder than it should have been, but that's what she said. Anyway, right, so reader, it was not so much a don't fly like Liam, it's more of a case of neutron jumping will damage stuff. So AFMU will be beneficial because we're going to be neutron jumping.
My statement still stands.
Yeah, it does still stand, but it's the damage is not going to be flying like a twat. It's going to be we're you know, going to be doing things so like setting the ship off in the tumble dryer extensively.
Mm-hmm.
So we're still going to Spanish plot it for the shortest jump drive range, but there is going to be neutron jumping, which will do the damage. Hence, the maintenance unit. I've just gone past the Mandalay completely. Just did not see it. It's there. Existential vortex. That one. Legal issue. An outstanding bounty on this ship. Really? Also, I forgot it looked that cool.
That is a cool ship.
Yeah. I forgot I put the cool paint job on it and everything. I like. Anyway, so yes, we'll use this. Right, so what we need to do is go carrier services, go to outfitting. So the multi-cannons, the beam cases, right, so that's what I did with that. Point defense, shield boosters and a heat sink, okay. 5A power plant, 5A thrusters, 5A Scooby, 4D life support. So yeah, I've bought the stuff. Five air shield generator. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of one of those cargo racks. And shove in a 4A AMFU onto it, AFMU onto it instead. That's what I'm going to change. And I don't think I can engineer it because the only engineering for a field maintenance unit is in Colonia. Faye, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. So, this means I need to find... Is there an interstellar factor in this system? I think there is. At Ijeta City. We'll go there. Because I've got 2 trades that I need to do for materials.
Did you ever get those that redeemed that didn't come through the other night?
You know what? I haven't really actually checked, but let's...
It just kind of occurred to me when you were saying about trading.
Well, here we go. Let's have a look. So that's the build at the moment, but materials. And we want to go to data. Yes, it did. Because I've got 47. And I didn't get that many off the 2 missions that I did. That was only about 20 odd. Or, you know. So, yes, obviously that has come through.
Weird that it took that long.
Yeah. So, yes, if we go back to the wish list, this is what we're going to do. So, yeah, I'm doing the upgrades on the weapons and such like, and the heat sinks, point defense and such like. That's what we're going with for the core internal stuff. Blah, blah, blah. DL safe scanner, fuel scoop, hull reinforcement, shield generator. That's what we're going with, of which I just need to get these 5 data mined wake exceptions, which, as you can see there on screen, I can trade for those. So we'll go to raw trader after we've paid off whatever's wrong. So I'll put this back on the other screen over here. Cause
I'm gonna go ahead and I will catch you guys later.
no worries. Catch you later, mate. So yeah, I am over the top with the power as it stands at the moment. So to Van, and away we go. Let's point away from the planetoid, because that would help.
Probably.
Bill Turner and Laurie do AFMU, and Shield is the only thing. Right, okay. So is it gonna be worth just get that shielded engineering on it? We could do it, potentially. In fact, what we'll do is once we land, we'll just look at this little setup that I'm doing, because I do need to go see Laurie for my surface scanner and my shielded fuel scoop, life support sensors, blah blah blah, which I'm already doing. So it's more of a case of I just need to find out, you know, have I got enough materials? I think I have to do the maintenance unit. Ahead of the departure to beyond. This is very true. And to be fair, the last time I did whole-scale neutron jumping was actually after Distant Worlds 2. That was like the last time I went deep out anywhere. It was actually Distant Worlds 2 when I did the whole, back in 2 days. Beagle Point to Adivaraki as a straight line. And let's put it this way, I know tomorrow's jumping is maybe not going to be the quickest in the world, just purely because there will be scanning. There could be like all of the scanning. That Spectra scanning malarkey could get some like heavy usage tomorrow. So, there we go. So, as it is Christmas Eve, and if you want to know where Santa is, as per tradition, NORAD does track where Santa is in the world right now delivering presents. So, exclamation mark NORAD, or if you're that way inclined, exclamation mark FatGit. We'll give you the link to Nora Track Santa. Merry Christmas, Sextown. So yes, it is there. That was the wrong mouse. I was wanting to look at this mouse. So yeah, that is as tracked by NORAD. That is where Santa is right now, delivering the prezzies. In fact, as I've not got it up at the moment, Faye, where is Santa?
Over there.
Thank you. That was so descriptive.
Dear Santa, I always write you this time of year. You never write me back. I don't know why. I've been a good boy. I still have all my Olivia de Havilland pictures. Send me Raquel Welch's daughter. You do this for me, darling, and Santa, you look marvelous.
Santa, why have you got horns? Why are you red all over? Oh, I knew I was dyslexic. I read Satan. God damn it.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
No, if you stop and think about it, all of the Christmas requests that Satan gets every year from kids who can't quite spell the name correctly.
It is funny how it uses the same letters and they both are red.
I know, right? However, to be fair, Father Christmas was not originally red. That is a ploy of the Coca-Cola company.
Coca-Cola company, yeah.
Yeah. So for Father Christmas, originally in green.
I was gonna say that wasn't originally green.
Yeah, it was originally green, not red. But that was a Coca-Cola company thing. Because holidays are coming.
I mean, it's
And
kind
it's
of
Santa Claus and polar bears. To which I'm sitting there going, suddenly a man in a red suit is mauled to death.
Oops. Right. So there we go. We are totally so not engineered on this ship. Right. So if I open, there we go. So with the help of OMH, we're going to go to the materials tab, go to the top, because encoded that's the closest one. That's where we're going. So thank you, Jet City, for clearing all bounties off this ship. Well, this ship is now clean. We are not going to get pew 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 at.
Whee!
Who's he talking about?
Well, it sure ain't my wife.
The Mamba is here.
Oh, we've not been here before because I haven't got any system data thingamajigs in it. So where am I supposed to be going? Where does it say? Kamazot, so Stania Gateway. Right. We'll remember that. God, we've gone back to Fallout. We will remember that. Codsworth like this.
For hundreds of years, our bioengineered microelectronic skin art has appeared on the galaxy's most beautiful people. But now, you don't have to be a billionaire to wear our famous designs. Introducing EconoSkin, reasonably priced skin art that allows you to program your own favorite mood-reactive designs. Perfect for the beach or the pool, or for strutting around your favorite all-nude orbital. Body decor of Alcarakmo. Your skin is our canvas.
Right, so, hey, we go.
To go back to scoop fuel, scan asteroid belts. I mean to go back and see where you came from, where you've been, how you got here, see where you're going. I know there are those that say you can't go back. Yes, you can. You just have to target.
At least the boost on this doesn't sound like Geode taking a drink out of a water bottle.
Yeah.
Like the PC2 does.
In Capricornices, things are a little bit different. The onion head farmers are treated like the elite races of Blackman Ring. They are idolized and adored. And why not? They are living legends. They are the men that grow the onion head flower, that make onion head taste supreme.
Excuse-moi,
Yes,
are you a farmer?
of course, we onion head from Harvest Port, Capricornices.
Now, because of what's on this ship, I can be uber lazy. Because even Super Cruise assists on this one, so it's like, yep, all the laziness. Don't even have to stop now. Also, kind of hoping they got AFMUs here. So... But welcome everyone still joining us. Good evening. Welcome to the prep for the Christmas Day stream. aka the Christmas Eve We're Going to Engineer a Ship stream.
I mean, not to call you out or anything, but you'd think you'd already have one ready.
Yeah, but I haven't really done anything with the Mandalay, and as you can obviously see, because I just bought it, and it's like, yeah, hi.
Yeah.
I bought it, put some of the required gear onto it, and then just went, yep, that'll do for now. I'll engineer it later.
And much later. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Here we
fully
are.
enough. Yeah, because fully enough, my Corsair is exactly the same. I've bought it, I've put the relevant modules onto it, then I've done nothing with it. Look, I'm flying one of them right now. No, not that one.
At some point, I do need to buy a Mandalay. But not today.
Not today. Seriously, it's like at some point when it becomes available, I need to buy Voyager from Wish.com. But not today.
When it comes out for credits?
Yep. Not beforehand. Right, outfitting.
I want one, just not that much.
Exactly. That is precisely it, my dog. It's like I do want one, but I'm not gonna pay cash for it. No.
Yeah.
Oh, but it comes with this and that and the other.
Not really.
I've just thought of something actually with the way I've actually set this up. All the multi-cannons are on the top and the beam lasers are on the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I need to move the beam lasers onto the top. Swap the twos around.
Yeah.
So if I store that module, no, I do not, Faye. So I'll just be going old school. I do not have the Titan Drive component, so I'll be going old school and just going vanilla engineering with increased FSD and Mass Manager.
Let's still have a Scooty drive in it.
Oh yeah, still got a Scooty Drive in it, but so now they've got beam lasers on the top and my size 1 multi-cannons on the top with my other size 2 multi-cannons on the bottom. So, Faye, I put up by order expressly. Put up by order express delivery including no extra fee in the order next 5 minutes. Right, okay. Give me a second. Equip module. See, I would say yes to this, but we're going to tomorrow. We're actually going to end up going canary jumping, basically. So even though, yeah, for myself, it's a really good idea. We're not going to be going potentially that because it'll be somebody with a lower FSD jump range than me.
Not calling anyone out.
I'm not actually calling anybody out. That is actually just a statement sort of thing of it.
It's not a call out, it's a simple statement of fact.
Okay, so beams on 1, multi on 2. Oh, I haven't even set this up. So I've got surface scanner and... Actually, that's all that is needed. I only need the 2 fire groups on this, literally. Well, actually, I could take that off there, but then put the surface scanner on 3 with the data link scanner as well. No, surface scanner goes on there. Take that off there, and put composition scanner on there. So that's the scanning things done. Right. So that's fire group sorted out. So by order. By order. By order, by order, goes to carrier management. Commodity trading, manage my market. Filters. Oh. I thought you'd have just narrowed it all down, but you obviously haven't. Salvage. So is it a Titan Drive component? Titan Drive component, yes. So there's a buy order there. Oh. That will do. Just do that. So there we go. There is a buy order for Titan Drive components on the carrier, which is in Palace presently. Now then, that was the first part of what I went into outfitting and did not do the thing. So optional internal. Actually, we'll get rid of sell that module. That's cargo rack sold. And we'll put in a 4A. Buy and equip. So we did have the bits that we needed. So how are we looking at the moment? Oof. Right. We will need to do the things.
Yeah, some power management.
Yeah, we'll get there. Right. Navigation. fact, no. Let's just on that basis. Let's. We'll not, I'm not moving the carry because obviously that's support for just doing bounty hunting in Palace, which is yay for merits. So we will bring. I'll take myself back to Palace. In fact, as I've just done that. What are you? You're 156. So, would it be easier, Faye, if I just jumped to the complaints department and did pick up? Seeing you're 6 jumps away. Oh, you're already there. Right, okay. Fine. Fine. So. The rage. Do. Gotta admit, I think the sugar skulls are so cool. Scooby.
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
And even though I stopped a bit out, I have not overshot. God damn it. He says it's might have to take a bit of a dip just to bleed the speed off. Thank you so very much. Gotcha. So
And
that
of course, the carrier's on the other side of the planet.
Oh yeah, of course it is. It's like, why would it be parked somewhere useful? That would be like, completely pointless. Park it in, in a relevant place.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we'll come back to land ourselves. We've had one fat git already, but yes, there's more of them. Hello there. So yeah, that's where that is. Let's go get the things, do the stuff. Co-pilot, request docking. The pooch is barking in the ship. But Sensei, but he's bleak. Now I want to watch Loaded. I want to watch Lethal Weapon, not Loaded Gun, because that was a spoofy. It was really crap. But Lethal Weapon, because you know, I am now identifying with Roger Murtaugh of I'm too old for this shit. Or if you're watching How I Met Your Mother, I'm too old for this stuff. Right, okay, so thank you very much for that fight. I will just do myself manage the market, go all the way to salvage, forget that, salvage would be here all day. Right, okay. That's that done. So, no, wait a minute. I need to go commodities market. Carrier. I only need the one now. I don't need to carry all four with me. That was a silly.
I was going to ask if you needed 4 to 1 or if it's a 1 to 1 thing.
No, it is a 1 to 1. So Titan drive component. Right, so that should leave me 1 Titan drive component. Happy days. So I now need a tech broker. So find me a tech broker. So goes to the old Inara, and we may as well just sort of search nearest. Technology broker. Bowie's Space Oddity Orbital. Liking that. That is where we're going.
Dave's not here, man.
Right. Yeah, we know I got the cargo corrosion. So, did I actually plot that route? goes. I don't think it did. Control V. There.
It was the first thing in the system.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'll launch before everything dissolves in my ship. Do, 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 do. That is so. Oh, what the spiky ball hell shit is that? That's Twat Hammer's exponential. God damn it. That's like totally unnecessary.
I don't think I've ever seen one with that many spikes.
Go on, docking computer, navigate that one. But yeah, that's Noob Hammer City. It's like, god damn. So we need contacts. Emmanuel Waters, our technology broker, is who we need to be speaking to. And what we need is what I'm not sure on. What have I got? I forgot there for a second. Core internals. It's a class 5 Scooby. Right. Contacts. So engineered FSD Scooby class V1 class 5. That is the one there. Oh, you are kidding! Data mined wake exceptions.
Yes.
That's really
Data
annoying.
mine wig exceptions. Damn.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
Yeah.
This is Commander Neuroplay trying to reach the radio Sidewinder crew.
You're right there. It might just be a bit
Meanwhile,
of
at the
Jameson.
crash site.
Yeah, back at Jameson Cobra.
Century television broadcast. Not sure how much longer the TV interference.
Jameson crash site. There we go. How far away are we?
To take that thing back first. Because of corrosions.
On the bubble's outermost frontier.
Yeah. So wait a minute. If I do this,
A legion of warriors hears the call. The RSC truckers. Delivering crucial, high-value hauls to the most remote locations in the universe.
Where the hell am I?
But this time, Mother Nature unleashes her fury.
you know what? That is such a good. Thank you for reminding me of the festive giveaway. You know what? I'm going to pin your message.
Brings huge FSD problems, record-breaking distances.
This could be my longest haul yet.
Very good reminder. I thought that's the festive message pinned. Thank you so much. Because I've actually picked up everything so far, but I've not
Temperature soaring as old friends
done today's. So I'm going to add that to wish list to Existential Vortex.
and trips turn into
So data mined wake exceptions. Right, that's fine. And that's my closest one. I need 20 now. Right. Control V. Where was that? Where they at? We need 20. Oh, no, I don't think I've got enough materials for it because no complete trays can be made. Shit. Right. Plan of action. I'm going to drop this off, this one off at the carrier. Let's do that. We'll drop the tank drive component at the carrier. So carrier management, we'll put buy order for one. Commodity trading, manage the market, and we'll go. Alright, okay. There's a buy order for one, which means I can drop it off. Then, what we're going to do is we are going to go because there is an SRV in this Mandalay, we will go to the Jameson site and let's go do a bit of, you know, map farming, which shouldn't take long at all. In fact, it should just be one round. And then we'll come back, pick it up again, and have another go. So, let's have a look at materials. I have got space in the grade 2s, to be fair. That's not what I wanted. That's saying 8 jumps. I didn't want that. We are going back to the rage. So if I do no, do that and that. Come on, I'm on the wrong side of the damn thing now, so I should have line of sight. Don't give me that crap. Obviously you give me this crap. Right, okay, fine. Oh, it's on the underside of the damn ring. Of course it is. You've just scanned me, and you've seen I've got a Titan drive. Am I gonna? They're gonna turn around, drop one Titan drive. Obviously not today. But they are inhibit mass. Actually, they put the weapons away, so we are basically good. They're just being an ass by being in the way. Thank you, ship. Just what we wanted. Things have been nibbled, but we're fine. No, I don't have an anti-corrosion rack, but it's slow enough that it's not nibbling anything. It's fine. It's not an issue. It's why I'm coming back to the carrier now, Faye, to drop off, because obviously I can drop off and have it safe on the carrier while I go do the other things.
How long you give it till the Type 11 comes out for credits?
That'll be the next one, actually, I'd say. So I'd say early in the new year. Type 11 for credits. Yeah. Yeah, early in the new year, so I would say potentially, yeah, maybe February, actually. Right, okay. That's everything repaired. Right, so let's look on the thing for the thing. So that's my closest trader. That's empty. Peculiar shield frequency. To be honest with you, they're all kind of traded down in any case. So I think I might just go to the Cobra Crash site and just go fill up. Because that is relatively traded down as is. So we'll go bookmarks, we will go planets, we'll go Jameson Crash Site. Thank you very much. 8 jumps away. Restrict speed. Sorry, Celeste. I'm going.
User with his Type 11, and it's like still hasn't done his federal rank.
oh look at that, every single star that I'm going past as scoopable. Feeling called out? Well, I'm not saying anything. However,
Hey, user, when was the last time you loaded a leak? In for a penny and in for a pound on calling out.
Next jump.
Next on Radio Sidewinder, it's Galnet News.
This is a Galnet News report.
Wow. Man talking shows of violence. It must be a day that ends in Y. Says Faye. Ain't that the truth? Anyway.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The Caspian Explorer forgoes the trade's compromise of many large ship options. Zorgan Peterson claims the Caspian Explorer is an elite choice for deep space voyages, a dedicated large explorer that outpaces competitors in exploration performance, maneuverability and planetary operations while offering jump capability to match the needs of far-reaching expeditions. Key features setting the Caspian Explorer apart include new Mark II exploration modules, improved landing thrusters that halve gravity influence on high-G worlds, and advanced thermal shielding for faster, steeper atmospheric entries. The ship also comes with a Mark II SCO-enabled frame-shift drive that increases neutron jump boosts to 500% and white dwarf boosts to 200%. A Zorgan Peterson spokesperson said, "The Caspian Explorer was created to push the boundaries of what a large explorer can do. It is focused, refined and optimized for the role of discovery. For commanders who make exploration their life's work, this ship will feel like it was built just for them." To test the new Caspian's exploration capabilities, Zorgan Peterson has called for pilots to help gather exploration data on exobiological organisms found throughout the galaxy. All interested explorers and exobiologists should head to Riort and register at Davies High before heading out into the black. The Caspian Explorer is available now as an early release purchase and will later transition to wider shipyard.
Just think, Faye, soon the Newt won't be about Whammy, it'll be about user.
God, violence has been chosen this evening. I apologise now to whatever authorities may be that there is maybe blood and incriminating evidence, as there's been a death. In fact, I could almost say, go as far as say that there's been a murder. There we go, clear that one.
And if user didn't feel called out already.
It's just so harsh. So true.
No one is safe.
Nobody's safe. Yep, this has already been fully scanned as well. That's a big star because I'm not really getting away from it. Jesus. Yeah, there is. I wasn't going to entertain it right now, but there is a your mama so fat. Yeah. That a photo of her is stored in petabytes.
Oh.
Or is that more of a your mum is so fat I don't think I take a photo because I haven't got a wide angle lens big enough? Wow. Oh, this is a 17.7. Ah, there's not things scanned in this system. Right, we're scanning. We're gonna be scanning.
And if you didn't know, there's going to be scanning.
There's gonna be scanning. So, accelerate up to 10C. Then 0 throttle. Because that gets you far away from your entrance point. Then scan. And then you can scan everything at your leisure in the system. Because then you're not too close to anything. Is that an Earth-like? Is it? Because it seems to be like right on the edge of the spectrum for it. No, it's rocky ice. God damn it, I thought it was going to be an Earth-like then for a second. Oh. Solid. Right, that's that one done. Next one. 2 jumps left, including this one. But I do. Honk is done. 100% scanned. We can just carry on as normal. And we will be Cis Plus on the next jump. Oh, look at that. Fleet carriers. 50. There's 50 goddamn fleet carriers in the James Crosslight system. Who'd have thought? One. Just get away from the star a bit. There we go, out of influence. So therefore, scoop drive is go. Okay, that's twice tonight that I've set that off and I've actually dropped it out at a not too bad speed. And that is where we're going, ladies and gentlemen. So, is it going to be nighttime or is it going to be daytime for where we land?
Nighttime. Is there any other options in this game?
It's sometimes daytime. Granted, not that many, but it's sometimes. But nighttime it is because I've already got the dotted line.
I feel vindicated.
Right, and we'll just push up the throttle slightly, and we'll now bring it into glide. Switch on the night vision so we can see what we're actually doing. Steam in general or just a stream user? Because if it's in general, I'm just guessing the fact it's extra bandwidth because, you know, nobody's working right now. Because everybody's in the holiday season mode.
Mine seems okay. Although, actually, funny to say.
Oh, you're having a giraffe. Well, fuck.
Did someone forget to load their SRV by chance?
Well, it's just I've done nothing with this ship, so yeah, I have not actually put one in yet because technically this is this ship's first ride out properly.
Hello, Ted.
Howdy. I don't know how many jumps it is, but if you want, I can fly out.
No, it's all good. I just need somewhere with an SRV locally. Yoink. So nearest. That'll be outfitting with a SRV. No, not SRV. It's not Scorpion. It's the Scarab. What do you mean you ain't got no freaking thing with the thing of the thing? I said Scarab. SRV, you don't say anything, so okay, vehicle planetary hangar. There we go. Nearest one with that one of them. I'm going there. God damn it. Yeah, you were totally right. Use it, hence why I did. So that's where I'm going. Let's put it on realistic mode so we can see the stars. One tiny little hoppy jumpy skippy jumpy thing. Let's go get an SRV, eh?
I mean, with how things are going, maybe.
We are launching. See, I'm now kind of glad that we're doing this stream now, because if we come up against this tomorrow afternoon, there may have been some disappointment.
I blame Wormy.
Oh gee! Happy Merry Everything, Eve. Oh gee, have you slept? If you understand me, tap once. If you don't, tap twice. Think about it. So, 19.6 down. I think it's there. It was Artemis Gracie Memorial Station, wasn't it? It goes back to... Yes. So that's where we're picking the SRV up from. Over there. That rock over there. So this is going to be like full on lazy boy flying ship, because we'll just keep all the assists on it just so it gets up. Look man, no hands. Oh fucking hell, here we go with the pickle jokes again. Right. Go on, OG. Why can they never hold a job? Because they've got no arms? Because they're so pickled. God damn it. Come on, punchline, punchline. How do you get down from an elephant? Oh, fuck off. That was awful. For those that are not subscribed, I'm glad that there's adverts. Oh shit, but chat is always visible. That's a thing. Right, okay. By the way, Mad Dog, I'm just going to say it now. I think Fate is calling you out. Just by the whole set. If we are made of 80% water, how can Mad Dog be 100% salt? I'm thinking you're getting called out there, dude. Just slightly.
Because salt water.
It's a pinch of salt.
Right, outfitting. Give me my SRV. In that case, that means we're going to have to put a paint job on it and stuff. And things. Make it look prettiful. Just like the Mandalay does. Vehicle bays. Empty vehicle slot. Scarab. Buy and equip. Oh, we all know it's friendly fire. It's, you know, it's just what we do. But yeah, still. Right, Scarab. Here we go. We've got to make it look cool. Paint job. Got a load of SRV paint jobs. Which one are we going to use? Oh, we've got the vibrant stuff. Got tactical eyes. Have we got a gold one? Military earth yellow, military desert sands. I'm just thinking there needs to be a gold because I've got like the gold paint job on the Mandalay itself. So we need something like maybe that matches galvanized brass. That's bronze, malachite, copper, cobalt. That's the momentum paint jobs. Momentum yellow. Oh. Cause it's black and gold, pulse orange might work. And you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna buy it. You don't own a vehicle compatible with this. I'm looking at the goddamn thing. Right, we've got pulse orange on it. That's cool. Right, we're doing that. Yeah, cause tungsten. The brass looks a bit crap. Yeah, I think we've got good with that. Right. Now then, Mandalay has got what colour weapons? Is it green? We need to find out. Yep, we are green with yellow engine colours. So, back to the Scarab. Weapon detailing, it will be green, matching. And decals. onion head. Fuck, what am I doing with the jersey? So yeah, we'll go with the Xeno Hunter crosses on because that's kind of cool. Yay! My rat tails. Got to use them at some point. Oh, actually, no. We'll go in Hudson Power Play because, yeah. It will be what it is. Right, so. So, we've done that. We've now got an SRV actually on board. Crash site locked in. Let's have another go. Start for 10. Wow, OJ, 10 years? 10? Actually 10? Shit, that wouldn't... So, the fact that you not got a first badge is like the slimmest of things. See, because quite literally... that October 29th, 2016 was a certain somebody's, not naming his name, Mr. Joel Wilcox, was his first 24-hour stream, of which he'd raided me right after it. TMO! Lizard, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, followed, obviously, as you see there, is a command that does work, so you can, you know, you can do the nostalgia trip and see, when did you turn up? But yeah, 29th of October, yeah, the famous DDoS stream, when my game got DDoSed, because everybody joined.
Yeah, got my bot fixed.
What was it in the end?
I have no idea. I was literally doing exactly the same stuff I did before with GMT, because he was talking me through it and that. He's given me a jar to track, you know, a bot jar to track.
Yeah.
We went through everything, and then he's like told me to put the original back on, and he's literally just trying to said, "I blame the Grinch."
that sounds a very GMT statement. Of which GMT, the developer of Phantom Bot, is a top guy. Absolutely spot on. Because he will literally help anybody out in any way, shape or form. So, glad you've got it sorted, Wormy. But yeah.
Don't do it again.
But yeah, GMT is like top bombing. But signature Python of squishiness. Also, don't you want to be the one that laughs when, you know, a Sidewinder comes up to you and goes, "Ha! Give me some of your stuff." Dude, I'm in a Corvette.
Just roll down your window and wave at him.
Yeah. I've had bigger things than you splat on my windshield.
But that's normally what happens to them. We just try and ram them.
It's like, what did I hit? Oh, it was a Sidewinder. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
There was a bug on my windscreen.
So, should we go for attempt number 2 of collecting materials? Of which is this point that I remember, it's like, my accelerator and brake for the SRV is on my pedals as well. Here we go. Yank. Alright. Well, you say wake scan instinctive though, Mad Dog, but is that not just the END Live Petty mode?
I mean, I wasn't going to call it that, but it can be a thing if you want it to be.
Engage in ED Live Petty mode. Why? He's gone after an eagle that jumped away.
Yeah, but should we really punish them for showing good judgment?
Yes. You don't. You stay and die. You don't jump away. You stay and die.
Embrace the death.
And if you don't die, I will come after you and make sure that you do die.
I think you did several times that night.
Yeah. Co-pilot, deploy landing gear. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Oh, now you say it's unseeable. God damn you. Now we got the SRV. Yeah, you're totally right. But there it is. Commander Jameson's Crash Cobra.
I like scanning.
Scanning. So.
Said you needed 15 of them. Or 16, sorry.
Yeah, it's 15 for to get the class 5A Scooby.
Yeah.
If I just go wish list generally, what am I missing? Just everything. All wish lists. What am I generally missing? So literally out of everything, abnormal compact emissions, it's the data mined wake exceptions that is like the biggie, and hyperspace trajectories. Pharmaceutical isolators aren't a biggie, so
Pharmaceutical isolators are easy to get.
yeah.
Fly into some sectors and practically stumble over the damn things.
Right, is that everything? I think it is. I thought there was 7.
Isn't there one on the ship itself?
Yeah, there's like one in the cove bit in front of it, or 2 in there.
That's that one. I've not done that one. Break. Okay, so we got another. So, however, that was looking at everything. So if I just go back to that as a wish list. Come on. Come on, app. Don't be slow on me. This is the bit where ED, OMH, oh no, it did. It gets there. I found this, it just sometimes gets a little bit on the I'm trying to read too much data. I'm sure of it. So, the fact if I go with the Scooby Drive, increased range and faster boot sequence, so that means with what this wish list is, I actually need to take the increased FSD off.
Sorry, what was the second one you said you needed, apart from the data mined?
For this ship, none. It was, but pharmaceutical isolators is something I need. That's for all the wish lists I've put together. Okay, so if I put, because then that's all I need to do is just add mass manager as an experimental. So yeah, basically, yeah, for this ship, 15 data mined work exceptions. That is it. That's what I'm requiring. Oh, and I've got a trade suggestion. Oh, that's sweet. We can do this now. Off to Ray Gateway we go. I've been given a suggestion. We can do this.
Yeah.
So, let's back this ass up. One trip to Jameson was enough. Yoink! Yep, that was a comms control unit I just crashed into. Nobody saw that. It's all fine. It's all good. Yay!
Yeah, there's not several people watching.
Yeah, no, not at all. Yoink! Right, so we'll sneaky snack under here. Come on, board ship, there we go. No, board ship. Handbrake on. Board the ship, please. So, bit of a control V, there we go. That's where we're going. System map. Ray Gateway. 4 jumps. We'll do that. Oh, and look at that. Voice attack failed. It dropped. How many times is this going to drop tomorrow? That's going to be the question.
But remember, it only seems to do it when you're engineering stuff, for whatever reason.
Well, it's been doing it just more than that. I need to try and find a log file and see what the hell's going on.
Cargo holds filled with rare commodities. That's why crews all over the galaxy come to Blueford Orbital to fit their microloaders. Our station stocks all the parts required.
Almost loaded.
The Blueford Eagle. It makes Blueford Orbital a one-stop shop for lightning fast loading.
Is there material traders for Thargoid stuff?
Not for
Not exactly, sir.
No, not for Thargoid.
Thargoid, no.
And
Damn,
phase.
I need to get. Sorry, damn, I need to get propulsion elements.
Titan can join Earth as long as you've got
Yeah.
corrosive racks. Actually, no. Only corrosive rack if you want to get the Titan drive. And ignore some of the other stuff.
Copilot, dust off.
I do need to get the Titan drive as well, but yeah, I just want to fulfill everything else first before I get anti-corrosion stuff because I don't want it damaging my ship.
Just do it quickly.
Yeah, the rate that it damages the ship is minimal.
Oh, is it? I just didn't want to because I didn't know how long it was going to take to get them.
I was flying around with that Titan drive component, and the lowest one that any one of them got down to was 90%. It was not. It was not a lot. So, whereas
by the
obviously
time you've gone from Earth to your tech broker for it, minimal.
Oh, there is a tech broker for it.
Yeah, human tech brokers is where you trade in to do your swap overs, just to get you what you engineered things you want to trade in.
Oh,
but
yeah, because I'm after the engineered 7A frameshift drive.
Yeah, that's the human tech broker. That's what I went to when I found out I didn't have the data mined wake exceptions.
I can't remember which engineer it was, but I think it was the one that did the. Give me a sec. I'll find out the place for you.
I was going to say, in the wise words of Faye, size 1 and 2 are publicly available. Size 4 is the one you need to unlock.
And all joking apart, I might actually have a size 1 or size 2 anti-corrosion rack sat on the damn carrier, thinking on it, but not 100% sure.
I think I've already got the size 4 corrosion rack.
That's the biggest one you can get hold of.
Yeah, don't be greedy.
Well, at the end of the day, if you're going to find Titan drives, if you find more than what you can handle, then it's a loss, isn't it?
Assuming you can find one in the first place.
That's a very valid point.
Yes.
What system are you currently at?
I'm in Palace.
So it's death, murder, kill for merits.
Yeah, I'll be up for that.
P-A-L-E-T-E-S?
P-A-L-I-S. Palace.
I-S. Please. Yep. Okay. So, 36.74 light years away with a star distance of 148 light seconds. Large pad. Glendower terminal in triangularized sector GH-U space A3-1 for A4E corrosion resistance cargo rack, if needed.
If unlocked.
I will DM you that link now.
Chunk 1 of 4.
Not that anyone's counting.
No.
There we go.
Not at all.
Why, spank you?
I do believe that's the size for once you've got it unlocked. If not, you are going to Able Laboratory in RQ, which is 130.8 light years, and is 2,382 light seconds away.
The first one's fine. I can do that one. That's fine.
Like I say, that first one though might be a case of once you have size 4s unlocked.
Come on, cartography, update, do the update, do the update, do the update, do the thing.
Say please and it'll do
it. It already
Bitch
has.
update now.
Get on with it!
Just do it already.
Everyone's gonna love a bit of Brian Blessed, especially at Christmas. But we have the scannings to do. So we scan, do that. Or on Metal Riches. And then everything else up here is on Icy. AB3 with an atmosphere, as is AB2. AB1 not so much. Will be mostly
even though.
Go on.
Sorry.
Go on.
No, you go first.
No, it's alright. I'll just mostly be jumping to Umbrella, so go on, carry on.
I was going to say, even though they are both going to be like solo played games, if early enough, stream early? Question mark. If awake and alive.
I'll most probably be working alive. Because it'd be a case of bacon, butties, and coffee. That's what my morning has. That's how I'm starting off Christmas. As in for wake up, it's going to be bacon, butties, and a coffee. That's how we're starting it.
Not even pigs in blanket, just straight up bacon, butty, and coffee.
Bacon, butty, coffee. Pigs and blankets are going with the meal. And that lot. So the plan for tomorrow is, as Christmas morning, just morning time. Yeah, there will be me ingesting bacon, butties, coffee, and streaming Fallout 4. Yeah.
Nom nom nom.
So I'm down with the let's just talk COD shit, stream together, but 2 separate games. This is what it is. Blah blah blah. Yeah. So I'm cool with that. That's fine. Then most
one
probably
person plays Shotgun Hobo.
Yeah. And then most probably around maybe 1 and 2 o'clock, because I'll be playing Fallout 4, it allows me to pause the game, get up, do some cooking, blah blah blah, come back, sit down, carry on, etc. Maybe about 1 o'clock ish, I'll cut the stream. I'll put myself into a food coma over the next couple of hours. Then we will come back at 4 o'clock for Elite to go deliver presents across the galaxy.
Are these presents lasers by any chance?
No, it's the actual Christmas event shit.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm doing this with the Mandalay, because there's going to be some jumping. Because, you know, as it's been given away within ourselves, yeah, we're off to Colonia.
Oh, God.
For the end of it.
I do
We're
need to
off
go to
on
Colonia.
the road to Colonia.
What if you're around tomorrow afternoon?
Yeah. Hey. So yeah, 29th September, so yeah. So my gut feeling is like start of February, Faye. You know? Just so like getting into like school half term sort of, you know, territory. That's where I'm thinking we might get the T11 for creds.
And then we really will deplete the asteroid at home and elsewhere.
No comment.
Freddy wants all that bromolite. He ain't gonna get it if we don't mine it.
So that comes to the thing of, would I end up, you know, completely retiring the T9?
Could you not use it for something? No, I was about to say,
No,
could you
not
use it
really.
for something else, like transporting, but you know, Panther Clipper.
PC2, yeah.
But we're not gonna go there. We don't want to set Faye off again.
You know, PC2 or a Clipper, either or. I've got both.
Faye on that goddamn surfboard.
Although, because I've seen some people doing it, because it is still there, I have been getting like a slight itch to go out into the California Nebula.
What's out there?
Oh, I don't know. You know, maybe some Thargoids. The remnants of what's left.
Bug hunting.
Yeah, friends.
They come into our backyard. We go into their backyard.
Yeah, go see some friends. So then it would be a case of, what do we take? Do we take the crate or do we take the Clipper? Because, you know, I have an AX Clipper.
Faye with his AFK, well, partial AFK Type 10.
What can it be partial AFK? Asking for a friend.
Because auto turrets. But it's still got to get it started.
So yeah, it's more like a case of, you know, when you sort of like got a two-stroke motorbike, you know, the little mini motor, and you got to pull the ripcord to get it going. That's how partial it is. You just go ring ding 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 ring ding ding, and once it gets going,
have to, yeah, you still have to target the first one and set the turrets to fire at will. Other than that,
and then go for coffee.
Yeah.
Full wheel.
Well, sat on the pad.
Now, all joking apart, my Corsair is sat doing nothing. I've done nothing with it. But I've got quite a few AX ships, so it's like, do I need another one? Not
yes,
really.
More than one toy with different loadouts will always work.
From the 16th of December 3311. Caspian Explorer trials.
Then again, how fast is the Tugun? Because if it can outrun...
Nothing's going to outrun a glaive. Nothing's going to outrun a
No,
glaive.
okay. Well, the idea was there.
A Zorgon-Peterson press statement described
Right.
the results as
I'm
What if you
resisting.
hit the certain 6 pixels of the glaive to take out its engines?
engineers supervising the
I'm
Caspian
resisting.
reported that the
Or is it
Caspian's
down to like
performance
2
was
pixels because of what it is?
90 adaptive
Chief
encryptors.
Marketing Officer Devin Kaneda commented, "These trials have demonstrated that the Caspian Explorer lives up to every ambition behind its design. Pilots pushed the vessel hard, covering vast distances using the vessel's
Technology,
neutron
but
and
no,
white dwarf
that was not the
boosting
one I wanted.
capabilities to their fullest, and landing quickly
Material
and safely on
trader.
distant worlds thanks to its unique design.
So I want
The Caspian
data
not only
mines.
endured, it excelled. I'm excited to see
Oh,
what new
God,
horizons
I've already
can be
forgotten what I
found
was
by these
trading.
brave explorers." Kaneda
Adaptive
also
encryptors
congratulated
capture.
CNDR Bitnik for providing the largest number of contributions over the 2-week campaign. With the trials now concluded, Zorgon predicts that the Caspian will quickly become a key feature of humanity's next generation of long-range expeditions. The Caspian Explorer is available for exclusive purchase initially and will transition to standard shipyard inventories at a later date. This has been Nexus X Janine Melnick
So,
reporting
there
for
we
Radio
go.
Sidewinder News.
We are now good to go for the build. We've got all the things. So back to Palace, pick up the component. We will do... I've adapted the wish list because we only need... I'm not even going to see Felicity now, actually, by the looks of this.
Oh no. Whatever will you do?
No, I'm not, because where's it at? I've lost it. Oh, there it is. Palin's doing it.
Why are you over there?
Yeah, so like Palin's actually doing it because does the experimental, so...
Have you done your 10 occupied test subjects? I mean, escape pods.
For what?
I might think of the wrong Professor Palin. I'm thinking Etienne Dawn. My bad.
Yeah, but why would he not have done that? Like,
That would have been sort of like, years ago. I'm not you, Wormy. I did engineering like a long time ago.
I've not been out to Colonia.
Neither have I, so what's your point?
What's in Colonia that's beneficial?
Well,
a whole slew of other engineers.
Yeah, and then what you can do is blueprint them. So they can take up things that, or do things that double up for other stuff that's already done in the bubble. So once you've unlocked the Colonia ones, you don't necessarily have to go back to them, you just blueprint pin them for what you need.
You can blueprint, you can
pin
all of them.
Just one per engineer.
Yeah.
One person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that one engineer can do like double of what 2 engineers are in the bubble, sort of thing, or something.
Yeah. So like Faye's just put down grade 5 lightweight life support. There's only grade 4 in the bubble because Laurie Jameson only does to 4, but 5 out in Colonia. G4 shield cell banks. The being the other one. That's 2 things you can't get in the bubble. So you can pin them too, and then once you've got them pinned, you don't have to go back to them to get it because you can do that from any outfitting because it's a pinned blueprint.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with one of the engineers at the moment.
Yeah.
So, besides the engineering, is there anything else that's beneficial? Is it like another area that's populated for?
Yeah, it's a mini bubble. That was the whole thing with Colonia. Lore-wise, Jacques moved a station basically out to Colonia, and it has become its own like mini bubble area. Not to the point of as big as what the actual bubble is, but it is a small populated area. So if the bubble was a city, yeah, Colonia is a village adjacent.
Yeah. Is it colonizable? Like, if you go out there, can you colonize, or is
Yeah.
it just?
Yeah, just like anywhere else. Because if you've got something that you are colonized, because there are minor factions out there, you can do the whole colonization thing down that same route.
Nice. Okay, that's interesting.
Okay. Yeah. Makeshift lost in hyperspace. Same difference, but yeah. What, is the colonization not out there, even though you got the minor factions? Have they not got the colonization broker thing contacts? I thought they did. But obviously if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, I'm not afraid to admit being wrong.
I guess you'll find out for sure tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, we'll
get a colony started out over there.
Well, there's no point me starting anything over there due to the fact, you know, it's not going to aid Fred's bromolite problem. So therefore, there's no absolutely zero point me doing anything over there. I'm just going to visit. God damn it, Vasco. So, oh, nope. Not that way. Oh, we've got a cost now. We had a Costner in system, so that's money when we get it handed in.
By the way, I've got 2 shared missions I'm just about to complete if you want to join Wing.
Yeah, just uno momento, por favor. You know, we'll do that because it can go as all goes coffers towards the squadron carrier. Because that's also something else I'm thinking of doing on this time off. If I do decide to just jump into Elite for a bit, I'll just do a whole load of exobiology. I will go through mind-numbing boredom, trying to find bacteria.
Yeah, I've been racking up the credits. I'm at 2 billion at the moment.
Yeah, I'll just see if I can rack up to, you know, get somewhere closer to that 10 that we're missing. And then we can get fleet carrier. Because then what would happen is, as it stands right now, the Rage would come back possibly to Mentats, Redoubt, in my little system, or it'd go to Adavaraki, and then the squadron carrier would most probably park up in Palace. I'd park up the squadron carrier there.
I'm assuming Palace is going to be like our official home or something.
No. No, it's just hunting grounds for merits.
I see. Yeah.
Forward operating base.
Yeah. So the official home for everything is Adivaraki. Always has been, because that is where the Zebin Syndicate was born / placed by FDev when we added the faction to the game. So Adivaraki is always going to be the home. Because of Trailblazers, no, we're not hailing Grom Junks. Also, hi Junks. Right, there you go, Ted. I am online. It's with it all. So, since Trailblazers, then I'll say there's now a squadron home system with Mentats Redoubt for what I was building up. And then, as I say, now because of, a bit of meritocracy, if you see what I did there. Yeah. Also, user, did you notice with the fish? It's winter time. It's the only Christmassy thing I've put on the screen. The fish is a snow background.
Lizard.
Let me know when you've accepted the mission share.
Accepted. I will accept that as soon as I've just finished the jump.
Yeah, no rush. I've got to go back to the station to get some more of it anyway.
Doom, 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 doom. And accepted.
Chance's Squadron would like to invite the elite community to join the Conflux project. This is a coordinated effort to map a portion of the inner Orion-Perseus conflux. The goal is to set up a gateway outpost for further exploration of the northwest quadrant of the galaxy, offering carrier refueling, points of interest for tourism, and mapped overlapping hotspots. If you'd like to join the Conflux project, search for the 2nd Chances Squadron on Inara and click on the link in the squadron's description. See you there.
Do you know how lucky you are to fly free?
Right, let's just fly just into the thing.
By the span of light years.
So, anyway, how is Junks? Is Junks ready for the holiday period?
The hope of tomorrow.
Not all of such
Is anyone ever truly ready?
challenges all of us.
Well, I feel I'm ready. Good. You know. In fact, I feel more ready this year than I have done in the last few. I think it's because of this late year I've actually bought presents for people. So I feel like I've actually participated. So, seeing I got things for the fam.
The East India Company understands the nature of competition. Casualties, losses, and dropped profit margins.
So you got the fight over Christmas, have Junks? Fair, that's good. That'll keep you know.
Stronger and better trade. A workforce of slave labor that works off its debts like a good imperial citizen. We have the most diverse corporate portfolio in the cosmos. Do you even know what that means? We don't. We're too busy counting all these credits we got from killing you. Our motto is Sequis Stellis, follow the stars. We are the East India Company.
As far as I'm aware, Faye, it's like it's now been parked for the next part of whatever the storyline is. You know, so obviously because it was the three different CGs, you know, obviously everyone achieved something in some way. But I think the whole thing's currently being parked, ready for the... This is the next part that we're doing with the story with it. Because obviously this is the start of whatever the next narrative's going to be. I'm imagining. I want to say it's in the second quarter, Faye. I have not kept up with it. I will need to dig out and have a look. But I'm feeling it's the second quarter of the year.
What's DW3?
Distant Worlds 3.
Distant Worlds. Exploration for some good money.
Exploration for shits and giggles, Wormy.
And that.
Because it was one of those. It was great to do. You know. Yes, it took the time to get out there, and as I say, we were playing once a week. We were doing about 100 jumps on that night per week to get between the different waypoints, because we're doing it waypoint to waypoint as set out on the actual expedition. But you know, doing the adventuring, seeing some stuff, getting some photos, absolute brilliant. That's it. And then we landed the end point being Beagle Point, and then once you got there, it was like, yep, that's it. Get on by yourself. So yeah, I then spent 2 days. So it was like literally, it was almost like 6 months to get out there, sort of thing, because that's how the waypoint thing was being done. And then it was 2 days to get home. That will be Queen, Vasco. Yes, Brian Blessed, he is a treasure. This is just no other words. Right, so from here, bring this back up. Data, search nearest, technology brokers. So we are going back to Bowie's Space Oddity. Right, okay. I will take the materials and the 45 mil. Thank you very much for that, Ted. Much appreciated. Yep.
We like
welcome.
materials.
So that's that one handed in for now. So now I'll just plot to go to the Bowie system. Seeing that's what it seems to be. And Space Odyssey Orbital. And we'll get rid of the destructive cargo and pick up two and a one and a go. I am going to fully admit, I think I might have deprived myself of an enjoyable flight experience for a while, because flying the Mandalay is quite fun, ain't gonna lie.
It's one of the best ships for jump range, isn't it?
I'm not really so much just talking about jump range. It's more of a case of, which it is, because it's like until the new Voyager by Wish.com just got released, it was like the best jump range out of all of it. But yeah, that's what I was more referring to, what Fairs just put. It's responsive. So like the flight model with it is like, it's quite nice.
Might have to invest in one soon. Because like you, I want to do a X-Biology run and just go very, very far out the bubble.
Oh no. How many noob hammers on that station?
This is what we were saying before. Obviously, you were doing your sort of like
using my two brain cells.
Yeah, you were doing sort of like your fault finding. Yes, there's noob hammers everywhere. Yo, cringe. Welcome. And if you're tired, dude, sit back, relax, get yourself a drink, put your feet up. Just come join the bullshit.
Be advised, Steam is having issues right now.
Has been for about 3-4 hours.
Well, what's he doing to you, Sinister?
I can't log into the Dune page using my Steam link, so.
Storefront was down, what, 5 hours ago?
Yeah, and every time it has problems, my game also has issues, which makes me fit, and they're not running on the Steam network, which makes me think that it's something wider afield.
Yeah, there's been over 160,000 views on the site on Steam status in the last hour. There's definitely an issue.
Yay, Christmas noobs.
Steam Community Service unavailable. Steam Web API. No Steam Pipe servers.
Okay. So the unlock has been done. It's now available in outfitting. So core internals. There's the Scooby drive. Replace module.
Now I ask, has anyone actually bought the festive jumpers?
No. I think the thing with it did festive jumpers. I think I got them last year from the annual event.
I think the year before that, didn't we all get free Imperial couriers and firework launchers?
Yeah. So Crunch just got back into ED very lightly. Don't know what to do, so I just found this small convert rep path till get bored. That's legit, dude. You know, that's the beauty of Elite. You just like do whatever you want. It's like our thing at the moment is we've been doing, well, our thing is usually generally bounty hunting, and we've now found a place to do it that we can do it for power play as well with merits. So yeah, that's been our thing in ED just recently. But there's the Christmas missions for delivering presents to do at the moment, which is what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm just setting this ship up because we're going to end up in Colonia at the end of it. So I'm setting the ship up to do it, but that's the beauty. It's a do what you want, do what you fancy. It's like, it's all good. Right, so inventory is cleaned. Got my 16 inventory, that's all sorted. So realistically now, so just beat near Ottoman, so trying to see and start Stellar Blade or attempt to tear through Starfields, just get it over with. That's that I cannot advise. It's a you do you, dude. Right. So what I need to do now is bring up this, because it looks like for where we are we've got 10 stops, and stop number 1 is going to go see Ramtar.
Ooh Ramtar.
Wing bing bala bala bing bong. Yeah, something like that. So, control the V. We're going to mean. Two jumps. Oh, liking that. So wait a minute, what's that put that to? What are we running on?
Hoops and dreams. And a bit of bubblegum.
51.6 light years. Jump range. That will do. And then Mass Manager, when we get that onto it later, that will increase it a little bit more. But, Faye, I will also say, but why not? If that's how somebody feels the game was worth of the time, then literally beholden to them for that's what they want to do. I will not knock it. Because I would say the exactly same thing with Star Citizen, you know? I don't put money into it anymore, but I've invested enough into it because I believed in the mission.
Or Arcs and ED.
Yeah.
Or City Skylines 2.
Or Space Engineers DLC.
But as I say, if there's with you saying though Arcs and ED, it's like, you know, I've bought the game. Essentially, don't get any more money out of me for anything else. So if I do believe that there's something that's actually worth it, then yeah, I will get the Arcs. But it's not as if it's like I've got to go buy every single thing on Arcs, because absolutely not. You know, I did purchase Arcs to get the PCT. You know, it was worth it. I was investing in that. I thought that's something I do legit want, so I got.
I mean, when they showed off the PC2, like, I knew it was something that I wanted, but I was still quite happy to wait. But
yeah.
as you say, it's each in their own thing.
Yeah, everybody to their own. And this is why I will not knock anybody who, if they feel it's worth doing, and they do that, it's like, well, that's it, you do you. It's like, Reader got the one with the watch and everything, you know, because he felt that was worth it. Which, you know.
Oh, for Starfield?
Yeah, Starfield. Yep. Hi, and
still love my watch, by the way. I do not regret it.
Exactly. So, you know, I will not knock anybody for, you know, essentially backing a game to whatever degree with whatever version they buy, if they themselves feel it's worth it for what they're getting.
Speaking of, potentially have Fable this year, and it will be day one Games Pass.
See, that's the thing, right? So Fable, yes, I have always enjoyed the Fable games and the rest of it, even when under the helm of...
No, don't go there.
However, I'm not going to sink money into it, so I'm quite happy I've got my Games Pass. I will play it as a day one. If it comes on a day one release with Games Pass, I'll quite happily download it and have a play on day one Games Pass. I've got no issues with that.
Yeah, it will be because Playground Games are Microsoft.
Yeah, at the end of the day.
Yeah. A bit like with Outer Worlds 2, Obsidian, again, under the wing of Microsoft. That was day one.
So, streaming for almost 3 hours, and now we're only just starting getting the engineering done. Well done.
Oh yeah, I'm home now, by the way.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Didn't go with my kids after all.
Ah. Have you got a date for after Christmas?
Yeah, I'll see them Saturday.
Right, cool. Cool.
I was basically told it's a bad idea. I should not. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna go home then.
Dropbox stream when?
You are speaking to co-streamer for Elite tomorrow. Wormy. Because me and Rita, we're going to Kelowna.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest with you, you know, you said you were saying you're about 40 odd light years, 47 light years or something like that. with what this is going, I'm only at 51, so we're not that massively different.
Yeah, I'm at 46 something.
Yeah, this is at 51 now. It might get a little bit more, but it's not going to be that much more with what's loaded on it. So, yeah, we're about equivalent.
What was needed for canary jumping? Was it wake scanner?
No, canary jumping is you fly as quick as the slowest vessel.
But it was still, was it going off the wing beacon then?
No.
No?
No. So you've completely missed the whole thing with canary jumping. So canary jumping is essentially you go as fast as the slowest vehicle. So basically, whoever's got the shortest jump range, they are basically your point man. They are the navigator, because everybody else will only be jumping as fast as that slowest person. That's
your
canary.
wing is only as fast as your slowest ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant for the jumpy points. Say if I went in the Type 8 or whatever that might have had slightly better jump range, how would I make sure I don't overshoot?
You go to the same system as the slowest person.
Yeah. So, for instance,
you
when
you jump where they jump.
Yeah. So say for example, right. So I'm on 51 with this. Reader's on 47 with his. Yeah. And we take it as just being us two. So what will happen is we will plot a sponge route between where we're setting off, which will most probably be in Adavaraki or even Palace, just one or the other. Yeah. But from wherever we start off, we'll set a course using sponge, using the parameters of Reader's FSD, because he's the one with the shorter jump distance. And then basically, we both follow the same route. So therefore, we do the same jump setup between the two. So for example, you'll get 10 legs, for example, for the neutron stars that you jump from. Now, with me being on 51, yeah, I might be able to do that in 8 jumps. Reader might have to do it as 10. So what happens is you meet up at the neutron star. And when then everyone's at the neutron star, you all do the tumble dry thing, all jump, and then you jump to the next neutron star waypoint and wait on everyone catching up before doing the next. That's how you do that thing.
Yeah, tumble dryer.
So does that make sense to you?
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was literally just waiting for them to get to that system, then you jump onto it, or if you just linked onto their wing and then you just jump with their wing wakes.
You can do either, but because of how notoriously unfreaking stable and whatever that Navlock can be, it's a case of you use sponge as an exterior resource to plot the route, and then basically it's like you've got 10 legs, 9 legs, whatever.
Okay. No, that's what I was asking. Was it wing locking or was it?
Yeah. Yeah, it does work with high wakes, but it's not reliable. Because if you're in slightly the wrong freaking direction or whatever, it's like, yeah, it doesn't do whatever. Squirrel! Merry Christmas Eve!
Where expertly trained attendants will cater to your every need and desire. Is your appetite and need satisfying? Our lovely lounges and restaurants have all that you desire.
By the way, I shared another mission.
Did I pick it up? It looks. No, I did not. But I will. Actually, no, I did. I did pick it up. I had spotted. Yeah, the Bertrand Knight one. Yeah, I did get it. I did pick it up. I was just very crafty about it because I spotted what it came up as. So.
No.
Right, so we're at Phoenix Base. So what I'm going to do is I'll put OMH on this other screen over here, so I can just see what I'm doing at the same time as what I'm doing. So Engineers Workshop with Ramtar. So heatsink launchers. We've got the one. Ammo capacity, level 1. Generate mod. Generate. Job done. La 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 la. So I can remove that from the wish list. And then point defense. We'll make that lightweight, grade 5. Hello, Karmic. Welcome, welcome. 3.
At least he didn't come in saying wrong space game.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. So that's point defense lightweight. Utility mounts, there we go. I can get rid of that. That's that done. Right, so next off to Shinrata. Because we're going to see Laurie Jameson. That's the next one on the list. So Control V.
All the lightweight in.
So, yeah, 50.96 as it is at the moment. So, let us launch from Phoenix Base. I can get rid of the Tech Broker listing as well, because we've done that.
Are you still needing the Titan drive, or did you get one after?
Oh, I've got one. I've already installed it. I've been to Tech Broker. First.
Okie dokie. That was when I was doing my thinky face with GMD.
Yeah. So yeah. So I've got the double engineered FSD installed, but when I go to Palin, he can do the mass manager experimental on it. This is why it's like when I said earlier, I'm not even going to see Felicity because we're already engineered. I just need the experimental. Palin can do that instead. We got the jumps.
I got the popper.
Co-pilot.
If I was on there, yes.
Oh, I think voice attack is having a moment, even though it's still running. It's not doing functions like doing the scanning. So I think I will close voice attack and bring it back up again. But for I've just realised my power issues on this ship are going to be there until I get to the very last engineer. Because the power plant is the very last thing that gets done. OJ, he was just in chat in Farm Sim, as opposed to in chat on. Hence all the peas jokes that we had, all of the peas.
Peas on Earth.
Don't you fucking start again.
Yep.
fly. Accepted.
Sweet.
Caroline.
This is not. Well, it's not Channel 407. It's not Sky Dart. All right. See, there's no Sky Sports
It's
FM no more.
karaoke. After a few beers, it'll be at least a karaoke.
No beers till Friday.
Wop wop.
Wop wop.
Wasn't it a song by the Beastie Boys? No beers till.
No, that was No Sleep Till
Friday.
Brooklyn. But same instance.
But you've got your right to party.
Different Beastie Boys song, but I'm glad your intentions were there.
He at least got the band right.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, that's why I'm not. There's no diss in any of this. It's like, at least with the same artist.
This time.
This time. It's like wrong song, and I think it's actually also wrong album. But even still, correct artist. We'll take that.
This is Radio Sidewinder, and it's time for Galnet News.
This is a Galnet news report from the 11th of December 3311. Battle rages on across HIP 87621 enclave. Conflict continues across the 49 system enclave surrounding HIP 87621, with military forces from all major powers showing no signs of a ceasefire after 2 weeks of heavy fighting. Ernesto Rios, a freelance war correspondent for Vox Galactica, reported. Although the Empire appears to be the dominant
I wasn't too
force
far from your
after the
capital
initial
ship.
campaign, it's becoming clear that this conflict concerns far more than territorial influence. Radicoida unica has been
I was gonna say, we're about what? I think it was like 4 jumps away from Adibraki, something like that. 4 or 5 jumps.
Analysts note that the strategic and tactical situation shifts daily. The first week saw aggressive offensives from all sides, placing all fortified positions at risk as few efforts were directed into defensive action. By the second week, a more balanced pattern of defensive and offensive operations had emerged, alongside
The ship I'm in, 33 light year jump range.
larger rivals within the enclave. All powers involved in the enclave battle have issued urgent calls for pledged supporters to participate, while encouraging unaffiliated pilots to align themselves to a cause. Leaked internal communications suggest the conflict will continue until one power secures dominance across the 49 system enclave, confirming some analyst reports that the powers want strategic control over HIP 87621 for themselves.
What benefits do you get from engineering the fuel scoop?
When it's shielded, you don't. If you decide to go and AFK and go straight into a star, you're not going to damage it. That's what you're going to get from the shielding of that.
Okay, so it doesn't boost the amount of fuel that you intake and stuff
No.
that you're.
No.
Ready to engage.
What am I standing by for, game? Come on. No, you can do it. Do the thing. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm thinking servers are now going, because Because I'm getting a
Yep.
standby on sort of like generating a mod.
You mean there's an installation time now?
But at the present moment, yes.
Jump's taking forever.
Yeah, everything's just having issues.
So who's going to be the first
having
one to get a Black Adder?
I think you're all going to get one at exactly the same time.
Come on, transaction server, you can do it. I believe in you.
Did they forget to feed the coffee to the hamster again?
They've done something.
They're shutting them down slowly for Christmas.
My joystick might be going out.
Oh no.
What's it doing to you?
The connection in the back of the actual stick itself is kind of loose.
Right.
And it's drifting on its own.
Just increase your dead zones, man.
No, it's drifting pretty damn hard. I think I got it though. I think it just had maybe some dust stuck somewhere. I'll have to take it apart and clean it and fix it. Let me do that.
Want to make a sat on it joke?
What's the hotkey for the orbit lines?
Equals, I think. I don't use them, so.
You are correct. I was trying to turn them off. Oh yeah, this sucks. I can't.
Because it's one of those things. Some people say, "Oh, orbit lines can't do anything without them. They've got to be there." For me, I find them really distracting and a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I do not like them. All right. I'll be back. I'm gonna go try to fix my joystick.
Yeah, no worries, man. Okay, so surface scanner, that is now done. Fuel scoops, shielding. One, two, three, and a. You know what? I'm gonna be naughty. I think I am going to be naughty because I am going to go grab a drink. But as it is 11 o'clock, I don't think I'm going to get a call out, so I'm going to grab a beer because it's Christmas. So, okay. So, I'll be back in a second. Well, hello there. Back from the west wing of the mansion complex. Bullshit. Anyway, let's continue. So, life support. Let's do that. And we're going lightweight. So that was lightweight life support done, removed. And that'll do for this one. God, he's put us on to the next one. So, okay, I'll do for here. So, Professor Palin, who's going to be literally only one jump across at this rate, which is good. Control V in arc. Ta-da! Go see Palin. Wow. Wow.
You max out your ship by chance?
I've maxed out everything.
No power.
Can you deactivate your weapons to see if that...
I have done. I'm already going through the power priority. Oh, got something back.
Yay.
Tired of doing nothing?
Yeah, I was just saying that.
Well, we've got the drug for you.
They have a pill for that?
With a single application directly to the forehead, you'll be whisked away to the pre-programmed destination of your choice for the memory of a lifetime.
I think I should be safe now with what I've put onto priority 2.
Side effects may include drowsiness, excessive sweatiness, overeating, lethargy, increased sex drive, leg stiffness, plummeting testosterone levels, skin failure, man periods, untimely finger detachment syndrome, defensive vomiting, pregnancy and untimely finger detachment syndrome, minor heart explosions, growth and additional eyes, bad humors, copyright infringement, reemergence of the umbilical cord, extraneous...
However, looking at it, actually, the field maintenance unit
spontaneous human combustion, loss of external sex organs, and cranial arthritis. Do not operate a spacecraft while under the influence of... Be aware of an increase in the average number of hallucinations with the use of... Is hazardous if swallowed and known to cause insanity in laboratory mice. Please don't sue us. We have kids too. Living life, staring at a scanner in search of a good rock to bust apart is difficult work.
So yeah, that field maintenance unit, that takes a big chunk of power.
fancy orbital starports. You need a little more room. Kick your legs around. The Lakon Spaceways Type 9
Right.
is a hefty
In fact, what have I got as my... It is overcharged. Right, that's fine.
It may not have the speed or maneuverability of smaller.
Right, at least we can take off now. That's a bonus.
The start.
6 million credits. So if you want to fly fast, or if you want to blow things up, maybe you ought to be looking at a different ship. When you've got a job to do.
I am going to go to bed because I've been up since 4:30.
Okay.
So I will catch you tomorrow for some wasteland stuff and then space stuff.
Yep. That is tomorrow's plans. So we shall do the things.
With a big fat roast dinner in the middle somewhere.
Yep, basically.
I can catch us all later.
In a bit.
Merry Christmas.
Cringe, not a worry. Enjoy dinner. So, as we come into land at Able Lab, I'm having a beer. You know what? I think I need to have a mini muffin. For they are required for all pilots. Beer and a mini muffin.
Why not?
Go on then, pad 12. Go do the thing. Yay! We will have the local services. Right, so a bit of dirty drive tuning. I do believe I will accept that. And we want drag drives. That's cool. So that's the thrusters done, and the FSD. And the experimental effect we want is Mass Manager on the FSD. Right, next one. One jump across for the shield boosters. Ching ching. There we go. Let's just have a look in the system. At least T1A. There we go. That's where we need to be. Right, and away from the planet, and lo and behold, guess what? Voice attack has disappeared again.
I should be surprised, but I'm not.
Typical, you would be on the dark side, but never mind. That's because there's no milk and cookies. Or it's because they do have milk and cookies. That's why you're on the dark side. God damn you. Right. Do-do-do. There we go. Jackal, I like it. Question is, how long did you think that up? But I like that. Hopefully windscreens will not be going to pieces tomorrow. Or this evening for that matter. As we get this bad boy set up. About 30. That's quite a specific number. Ain't gonna lie. It's good. Well, if that is the case, then yeah, I would actually concur and say yes, you did succeed. And remember, nothing succeeds more than a budgie with no teeth. Jakalth, have you beaten yourself? It's what it sounded like to me. You beat yourself in your own game.
Oh, Santa is just heading over Southampton now.
Would that be a case of exclamation mark fat git required?
Your words, not mine yet.
No, exclamation mark fat git. That is the link to NORAD Track Santa. Yep, headed for Southampton in 1 minute and 53 seconds. Last seen over Porto. So, yep, here in the UK, Santa's on his way. Just bypassing France. Which is no bad thing. So,
just passing over my friends in Guernsey.
Yeah. So yeah, not so much rep grinds, Jakal. It's just a case of engineering the Mandalay because we're going to deliver presents, bit like Santa across the galaxy tomorrow. And then we know that there's going to be a long journey for the last present. So, although we are going to be canary jumping, so. Well, there we go. Santa has just entered UK airspace. So, you know what the worst of it is? I'm looking at the map and seeing all these town names and it's like, yep, been there, 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 done that, been worked in there, worked there, worked there. It's awful. It's absolutely awful.
I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm like, I've delivered there, done that.
Yeah, been there, done that, done that, done that, done that one, done that one, done that one. Oh no, he's heading towards shithole. Sorry, London. Because the question is, up towards User's neck of the woods, or over towards Wormy's neck of the woods over here, you know? Because Wormy's over here. I'd be up here. Liam be there. Nightcow will be there. I'd be sort of like kind of this area. Yes, might be over like that bit. No, that bit there. Nessie be up there. He paused in London. What's he doing? He's going to see his dealer, obviously. He's heading towards Cardiff. Right, okay. So, anyway, we will leave NORAD. Was having his phone snatched. Shit. Would not be. I don't think that would be a lie. But yes, is the thing, right? Okay, so that's the shield boosters done. Good job. We've engineered that. So shield boosters with flow control complete. Off to go see Todd the Blaster McQuinn at Wolf 397, which should only be a couple of jumps. Yoink! There we go. And Todd is on that one. Yep, there we go. 2 jumps.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see if I fixed it.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. I took it apart and just really cleaned the shit out of it. Put grease everywhere.
Gotcha.
And then I hit the port with IPA and blew it out. So it
what?
seems...
Independent pale ale. Okay.
Well, the joystick lit up, so that's a good sign.
That's a bonus. Yeah, yeah, Reed's fixing the joystick because not being responsive has stick drift. So.
Yeah, I was being stupid. I've been meaning to do this, so.
So yeah, so all that's been doing, I've just got a bit more engineered. Currently watching Santa heading towards Durham. Now coming back across to cover Cumbria and come towards Carlisle. So flying over my house momentarily.
Bad neighborhood, he locks the doors.
So, 2 jumps. Let's go for it.
Want to say that fixed it. I think it just needed new grease. Probably
Gotcha.
sticking.
Possibly.
I mean, shit, I've had this joystick for going on 10 years.
That would do it then. Just a little bit of TLC maintenance required.
Shit, it's actually more responsive than it was. Yeah, everything's working.
So witchcraft this, forgot how it looks, sorry if I've seen it. So yeah, Jakarta, it's just literally, so going through the engineering, it's the same interface for all of them, it's just a case of getting the required materials to do whatever you need to do. But it's a case of upgrading the components of your ship to the degree to get the best out of it. So essentially, what I do with this personally is I'll sit down on a website like EDZ, ED Shipyard, or Coriolis, build the ship, theorycraft it, and then get all the materials and then just go do it. Oh, the ship is this. Sorry, wrong definition of craft. This is the Mandalay. So, which is a Zorg and Peterson craft. The reason why I was looking away, because I was looking for the old controller. Because if I press A to let you see the Mandalay, here we go. So I can maybe just do a bit of that to get a bit of lighting. Maybe like that. So here we go. That's the Mandalay. We'll enter the free camera suite and we'll zoom out a bit. And we can do a bit of a, swing round the ship. But it is a cool looking ship, to be fair.
It's on my list of things to buy eventually.
I'm liking the paintwork as well.
Yeah.
It's a pretty ship.
So it's not a natural third-person view. This is just obviously the camera suite, so I can take photos. But it does allow me to at least, give you a bit of a tour of the ship for what it actually is.
Yeah, what Jakal said.
Yeah. That was a bit of Battlestar style with some elements of the ship's guiding galaxy. Yeah, to a degree. Yeah. And with it being one of the new ships, it's actually gone away from like conventional elite, just polygon shape. Ship styling, as it were. Yes, they absolutely were, based on the original polygon designs of the 1984 game. But yeah, this ship has got a lot of pretty. They're like the brand new Caspian. Basically, just done a Star Trek ripoff. They really have. It is the USS Voyager from Wish.com. It's what the actual design aspect of it is. It's like if you got budget Starfleet.
What does my ship need to be capable of tomorrow, Ian? Besides jump?
Have minimum of 8 cargo space. So a single size 4 rack, which gives you 16, is more than plenty. That's all we're doing. Because I believe it's a case of we have 8 parcels to deliver.
Okay, time to make sure the Diamondback is equipped. Who else is it? It's just you and me so far?
I think it might just be the pair of us. I don't know. It's
I think Warmy plans to join you. But it's Warmy, so who knows. I will be on, but I won't be on until later, and by then you'd have already left, and yeah.
Well, this is it. You know, the Christmas Day stream is always the one of, for those that don't have the, anything planned or just want to get away from the whole planned shit. That's what the stream's there for. Because you know me, I have nothing planned for Christmas Day except being on call. So. No, because I've got I've got you guys, duh. So not Rotary.
I am.
He still has us, guys.
But was that too enthusiastic?
Maybe a little, but it's all good.
I mean, I am. There we go.
Do they have fluff that explains the sun shifting design from the older ships? No, I don't think they have. They're just a case of there's been requirements and this is just what they've designed that each of the shipbuilders have done. So, yeah, I don't think there's actually any fluff as into why they've moved away from the standard polygon design. But even saying that, the Python, an original ship, is not a polygon design per se. And this is it. And when you ask, it's like, where polygon? Out the window, flew away. Throws that too bad. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll stop now. No, use guy. New ship go vroom. That's it. Or it's actually more of a case of new ship go brrr.
Nice. All right, Diamondback is actually equipped with 16 cargo racks. So.
Sweet. So yeah, literally, dude, you're ready to go. So what is your jump range we're saying on this?
According to Inara, it was like 46.7 light years.
So if you go to your right-hand panel, go to the ship and then the bottom page of it.
Unladen 46.49, current 43.17.
So if we say it's going to be about 41 when we're loaded up.
Yeah, roughly.
That's roughly. So that's kind of cool. We can deal with that. Bad. We can go with that. And I say what we'll do is we'll plot a route into Spanch, which will give us the number of legs that we've got to do, because basically you have X number of jumps before you get to each neutron star. So what will happen is we'll base it off your jump range or Wormies, whichever is the lower of the two. And then essentially it's going to be a case of, right, we need to plot, personally, you plot your route to get to this neutron star where we'll all meet up, and then once we've all got to the neutron star, we'll all jump together from neutron and then do the same thing and do eventual jumping to between each neutron. It'll be about maybe, I think, 100, 110 jumps for the entire journey. You know, to get out to Colonia. But as I say, we'll be splitting it into about maybe 10. Hello, Tateo. Yeah, Jakal 41 is still pretty good. It is not to be sniffed at. Usually when you're looking at ships that are not for the big jumps and side of things, you're usually on average in about 25, 29. You know? So the fact 41, that'd be good. You know? Merry Christmas, Tateo!
Is it the AHFM for readership?
Oh yeah,
thingy.
AFMU.
Oh.
That's the one.
Let me check.
Automatic Field Maintenance Unit.
Oh, I already have one. We're good.
I think you've already already got one. Yeah.
We got a 4A.
Yeah. So that's just going to do all the good
This
stuff.
ship is made for jumping long distances. I've gone to the edge of the galaxy with it.
So yeah, we is good.
Second. Joystick and...
So incendiary on the little baby ones. Oh, they're all overcharged though. Duh, dickhead. So, overcharged weapon. I'll come back to do the experimental, so I don't screw myself up.
Looks like I can, Jakal. Yay me.
And that makes 3. Jakal, don't be saying stuff like that. You're making me jealous, dude. I can't do anything till the 26th. So it's like, you know, I'm risking it for a biscuit, the fact that I'm having a beer now. But, you know...
One isn't gonna you.
Well, that's why I'm just having the one beer and that's it. Oh no, did I just screw up? No, I didn't. I thought I screwed up then and I did sort of like efficient on the thing, but I didn't. I got scared. That's 2. Fact, what I'm going to think I'm going to do, because I'm going to have 2 incendiary and 2 corrosive multi-cannons, I think I'm going to mix them up. So I'll do 1 of each on each multi-cannon size.
It's time now for a Galnet news update.
This is a Galnet news report from the 18th of December.
No worries. Have a good evening. Merry Christmas. Enjoy tomorrow. If I don't speak to you at any point tomorrow, have a good day. Leave your liver in one piece.
Yeah, save it for Boxing Day.
There's 50 ways to leave your liver. Wait, what?
Something like that.
Trade routes have reopened, industries restarted, and newly colonized systems have seen communities flourish far from the scars of the war. In Seoul, visitors gathered at a beacon positioned near the wreckage site of Kochijo, a reminder of both the triumph and the sacrifice that ended the Thargoid advance. Many still struggle with loss, while others have taken the opportunity to begin again by rebuilding and supporting colonization efforts to expand humanity across the stars. But the peace gained at such cost has proven fragile. In recent weeks,
Okay, so that be for level 5 overcharge multi-cannons. So if I go corrosive, incendiary, that's mostly going to give me better spread, I think.
Political analysts have expressed concern that humanity may be repeating old mistakes. As one commentator observed at a memorial service on Mars, we proved we can unite.
I mean, are you expecting trouble?
No. I'm just sort of like, doing, case of, so the ship can just handle itself, basically.
Makes sense.
This is Aurora Steele, and you're listening to Radio Sidewinder.
Right, we put incendiary rounds on that one. Right, so that is Todd the Blaster McQueen. Done. Next, Celine Jean. So I've got basically a bit like Santa, but not, because just engineering. I have 5 more stops to go. And then the ship will be done.
Alright. I'm gonna head off and go watch like a Christmas movie or something. I don't fucking know.
Okay, mate. Okay. No worries.
See ya.
We'll catch you later in a bit, mate.
Oh.
Right. we are now ready to go. So let's do the auto launch and let's get out of here. So yeah, for this one, Jakalt, it's more 2 medium, 2 small mounts for the multi-cannons. The 2 small mounts are on the underside of the nose, and the 2 medium ones are on the top side. So there's 6 mounts on it in total. The convergence is actually pretty good. But you got 4 mediums on the top and 2 smalls on the bottom. So I've got 2 medium beam lasers on the top, 2 medium multicannons on the top, and the 2 small multicannons at the bottom. Which is why I was thinking doing the mix and match of incendiary and corrosive over the size, so you got a bit of all. Yeah, 1 is small, 2's medium, 3's large, 4 extra large. And 5 is, do you want fries with that? Home for watching Die Hard, personally, voice comms. Nice. I can just jump straight for this one, so that'll do. I'm taking number 2 and number 2 large, 2 number 3s and number 4 with extra cheese. And another number 1. Oh no, 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 no. Number 1 when holding the pickle. What's OG got to say? We're just holding the pickle. Or are you going to hold the pickle, not put it in the bun? That's the question.
This feels like you're asking a lot of deep questions right now.
That you're holding the pickle.
Is it a whole pickle or is it a sliced pickle?
Well, all I'm going to say is, we know for sure that for my Christmas dinner tomorrow, there will be no pickles involved. Only the finest side of cow. With Yorkshire pudding gravy. get the drop. There we go. There's the drop. Right, so what am I doing? Armour and hull reinforcement. That's what we're coming in for. So, hull reinforcements. And we want heavy duty hull reinforcement. Yeah. Same, it would be dry rub ribs, smoked, not grilled, with a slice of smoked potatoes. Nice. That sounds good. Can I come around? That actually does sound good. Yeah, I will literally just be doing standard roast, but you know, is what is. And the experimental is going to be angle plating. Yeah. Angle plating. So, hull reinforcement, delete. And armour, delete. 4 left. Next to it. Weird. Sorry, did I cut you up there, my dog? Do apologise.
There now follows a public announcement. Would pilots please ensure that they keep pads clear and enter hangars whilst completing transactions? Thank you. This announcement is brought to you by Quality OP Consultants, bringing efficiency to your outpost.
This is a Radio Sidewinder Galactic Service announcement. Hello, Commanders. Your friends here at Radio Sidewinder.
There you go. So, black hole, one jump.
But we don't just want to see you happy and entertained. We also want to see you safe and wealthy. As you undoubtedly know, one of the
Where to go to get the upgrades? Well, this is it, Jakarta. It's like, yes, you got all the in-game tools, but then you got stuff like this app here, where, you know how I was saying earlier about theorycraft in it, a ship. You can add what you want it to be, and then it gives you the list of where you go to go and get the stuff. So as I say, I'll use, here we go, so Frontier, tools, ENG, there you go. So we can go for what we're in at the moment, the Mandalay. I will use this to theorycraft to build the ship. So I'll put in the parts that I want in each of the sections of it, and then I'll apply the engineering effects because it all updates the panels at the bottom in real time. Yeah, a complete layout planner. But then once I've built it to the specs that I want to get the stuff out the bottom, I can then take the engineering that I've done on the individual components in here, theory crafting, and import it into here. And this works live with the game. So it reads the journal of the game, so it knows all the materials I have. So it'll tell me if I'm short of any, or if I've got everything. So for example, I've got it ticked hide completed, because there's all the materials I'm going to use making these components. And it'll give me the shortest travel path to go around. So I'm just literally going, alright, I'll go to that one next, do them two, and so on and so forth. And I'm just deleting things as I've built them on the ship. So it makes engineering really easy. It really does. But it's not a faff. You can, as I say, you don't have to waste time and in-game materials and things working out what's going to be best with your ship. Because ultimately you've got this where you can effectively build the ship. And you see how good it is on the panels at the bottom, you know. So there, that's your power consumption and such like. Jump ranges, top speeds, actual handling for pitch, roll and yaw, for how quick it is, you know. Shield resistance, arm resistance, weapon output. You can play with it, no end. So essentially that's what I've already done with this. I'd already designed this ship, and what had happened was I bought the ship, and because I bought the ship from Shinra to Desra, so therefore all modules are available there at the same time. It's like I bought the ship and put the components onto it that I wanted, and then I flew it back to my carrier, and then I just left it and did nothing with it, hence why I'm doing this now. Now I'm actually making the ship. Basically, yes. Yeah, from a D&D point of view, yeah, you're basically character rolling, but you can just swap your components out as you want it till you get that build that you're after. Once you've got the build that you're after, happy days. You know, it's just then a case of make it. Now, to some people, making it, that can be a bit of a long process because they most probably may not have the materials yet to make the thing. So they're going to have to go farm that. But farming materials in this game has gotten exponentially easier since they changed it. You know? Getting hold of the highest grade materials is really easy. And all you do is get that, fill up on the highest grade, and then because there is a trade system, as in trade so many of this for so many of the other lower components, you just trade it all down to fill all the lower crap up and go back and fill up on top end stuff again. It's like a little bit of time needs to be invested, but it's not difficult. I've just noticed what that carry is called. The Winchester Tavern. Is it captained by Big Al? Did you know that dogs don't look up? Big Al said so. Right, so what are we doing here? Distributor. Power distributors for this one. So, power distributor. And what we are, high charge. So it is going to be that first one.
Oh, I just realised you're here.
Hello.
I was just doing my beam lasers.
What? You're not going to Brew Tarquin?
Who? Sorry.
Brew Tarquin. Because they've got level 5 lasers, as opposed to this place only having level 3. Or have you not unlocked Brew yet?
No, I don't believe I've unlocked him yet.
Right. Okay, that's fair then. But yeah, I'll be going to see Brew shortly.
Yeah, I just got them all up to 3 for now.
Got ya. So, next, Lei Chung.
And I'm now Chief Petty Officer. Yay.
Sweet. Nice.
I've got so many systems, like permits that I've unlocked over the past week that I haven't even checked out yet. Like Sol, I haven't even been to Sol yet.
Oh, you got to go back to the mother planet at least once.
Yeah, I've also got to go to what's it called? Is it Jameson's Memorial?
Yeah.
Apparently, you've got all the outfit in there, all in one place.
Everything is there. That's what I was just saying earlier. It's just a case of when I bought the Mandalay. It's like I bought the Mandalay, and then put all the modules onto it that I wanted, and then just flew it back to the carrier. Which is why I'm engineering it now, because all the modules that I wanted on it, I'd A-rated everything. Instead of stuff being E-rated, like when you buy it first time, I'd already upgraded everything on the ship to the module spec that I wanted, and the weapon outfit spec that I wanted. It's just a case of engineering was left to be done. Hence, this evening.
Do you have Heratani unlocked, Ted?
I can have a look. 2 sec.
Junks, yeah, I know Sol's not really all that when you look at it compared to everywhere else that's in the guys, but it's like, it's just the whole, yeah, you can say I've actually been home sort of thing.
No, it says undiscovered for that one.
Yeah, that's one that I would say try and make a priority if you can get to it. Just purely on the basis of that's level 5 power plants.
So to hear of Hera, you need level 3 1/3 with Liz Rider.
What rank is outside? That's surely quite a low level rank, isn't it, for the Empire?
Yes.
Yeah, I should have it then. Yeah, because I've got the Imperial Cutter, so I'm
Yeah,
due.
but you haven't got that. You got to do Liz first, then you get
introduced.
Yeah.
You get the introduction to the next.
Oh, so I've got to unlock Riz Rider, then I get Heratana.
Yeah.
Yes. You got to do Liz to get Hera to get Brew. A lot of the engineers are chain linked.
Right, gotcha.
So
for him, I've got to be friends with the minor faction.
Yeah. So if you can see the stream at all, if you are watching it or not, I just but when you see what's on the stream, you've got on when ships on EDOMH, you've got engineer unlocks. So you of which you can see that they're nested. So you start with Elvira Matu, this is like one from the start, and then when you get to a certain level, that unlocks Zachariah Nemo and Marco Quent, and then that unlocks Palin, Jameson, Chloe Sadeshi. You know, so with what we've just been looking at, Liz Ryder gets you Heratani, that then gets you Brute Tarquin and Tiana Fortune. That's how. So you've got like 5 starter engineers, of which then they do chain to others. But with these, you can see it tells you what materials you need to unlock them, what their objectives are, and everything. So you can see all this in EDOMH.
Yeah, half the times it's bounty vouchers that they want.
No, there's only one that needs bounty vouchers. Everybody else is specific.
I swear I've done like 2 or 3 that just required bounty vouchers.
I think there's 2, but one of them isn't an overly useful one. Because like Liz, she wants 200 landmines, for example.
Yeah.
Hera wants cigars, and Baru wants Fujin tea.
Oh yeah, a couple of them are commodities as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I say,
these ones are.
So yeah, as I say, EDMH, it tells you exactly what you need, whether it's your commodities and such like. There's the landmines there, and ultimately because it says what's required and what's available, it can actually see what you've got in your cargo hold. Felicity, that very first one right at the start, wants 1 meta alloy.
Oh yeah, I done that one. That was one of the first ones I did, I think.
Yeah, she is the first one. Felicity Farseer is like the first one.
She is your introduction.
Yeah. So I'll say that's the sort of thing for what you're up against. But I'll say bounty vouchers is like, 1, 2 at best.
Well, I found a system with that minor faction that's only 3 jumps away, so I'll give that a go and become friendly with them.
Yeah. Yeah, just do a couple of missions, be done. Boom, there you go. It unlocks. See, I think the only engineer in the bubble I personally haven't unlocked is Chloe Sadeshi, but that's because she's just a direct clone of Palin. Because Professor Palin was locked behind a CG at one point because of a storyline, and so they actually had to bring Chloe Sadeshi in as an engineer because you could not get to Palin because of the CG. Or the story. I can't remember if it was a story or if it was a community goal. Might have been story, actually. Basically, he had no access to the planet that he was on due to experiments that he was conducting.
That's the point. When I was looking at the system Sol, there was one planet that was red and it looks like it was locked with the permit. Have you done that yet, or do you know what it might be?
No, I haven't had a look at Sol in a while, so I'll have to double check. If literally if they're ever working on something, they'll permit lock it just at random, so you can't get to it, and there'll be no permit unlock for it. So it's just a case of it's just a way of keeping you out.
Yeah, I just thought it was very odd for a particular planet when you've just unlocked the system permit.
Yeah, I think there might be a storyboard reason why you can't do anything on Triton or anything near Triton. As to exactly what it is, who knows?
Oh, balls. I didn't do my research. That system that I found, that minor faction, turns out to be a small little outpost.
Right, let's get. Right, well, yeah, not close yet. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, surface gravity, 1.3G. Happy days. Yoink. Do it just a twisty twist. Not going to get angry, even though I've got itchy nosed. Try not to. Right. Right, so next on the list here at Trader's Rest is long range scanner on the sensors. And shield gens. Shield generator. So. Okay, let's do this. Not much left now. So, sensors, long range scanner. Three, 4, and one more to just finish it off. There we go. So that's the long range scanner done. And now shield generators. There we go. Enhanced low power shields. This is what we're after. Right, that's the fifth level getting done now. And then we'll put the experimental on, or make it multi-weave. Sweet. So, sensors gone, shield generator gone. So, off to sea, Brew Tarquin now as our next stop on this. There you go, Brew's Legacy, 5 jumps. We'll go with that. Let's bring voice attack back in again, because obviously we've been engineering and it decided to stop working.
Naturally.
Again, I need to clear the existing log files and get it to go again, and I need to see what the log file on voice attack is coming up with when it does the crash to desktop.
Do you want a purpose in space?
Because the worst of it is, it's a crash desktop without error.
Sounds unusual.
So it's just doing something, but it's not even generating an error message from the app itself, from voice attack. It just goes. So it's quite literally, it's like, if you don't notice that it's disappeared for whatever reason, it's like, well, shit.
Would you like to know more? RadioSidewinder.com. Join it again. Are you sick of flying alone? Do you find yourself talking to your bobblehead for company? Are you only making peanuts on your trade runs? Do you want a purpose in space? Join the Radio Sidewinder crew today, a cosmopolitan group formed to promote great tunes, entertain and help commanders.
Okay, so jump number 1.
Backed by our own radio station.
Done. 4 to go.
Across the universe. Join the Radio Sidewinder crew, just like Commander Wolf did. Join it. We fly together. We trade together. We mine together. We explore together. We fight together. We conquer together. Would you like to know more? RadioSidewinder.com. Join it again.
Whoop. Stoop. Cool. Right. Yeah, we are fully scanned on this one. So, last jump. Right, let's drop into this and get our beam lasers up to scratch to keep us cool if we are in a conflict, because they'll be thermal vented.
You're not going with efficiency?
No. Thermal venting. Literally for the win. Always. Just because once you... As it's going to be like, it's your first thing that you hit with, and it's your primary weapon in that respect for taking down shields. When you've got a hit, that's your temperature coming down. So any overheating you get out of other weapons and the beam lasers themselves, you just keep ice cold all the time.
That sounds pretty good.
That's why the beam lasers on the Corvette, on the Requiem, that's why I just fire them for days. Because they're thermal vented. So my temperature does not go up using them. It just sits, just like, eh. So on the Corvette, it doesn't actually reduce the temperature per se when you get shots on with the lasers. It basically negates any temperature gain from everything else.
Yeah, it sounds pretty smart. Looking at your build though, it does say that you've got efficient blueprint, level 5 efficient, experimental, oversized.
On two of them.
Yeah, the two big ones.
Yeah, that's the big ones, and then you've got the thermal venting on the bottom ones. But as on the Mandalay, I'm using 4 multi-cannons and 2 lasers, I just go straight with the venting.
Is the Python Mark II worth going for?
It's not a bad craft. It's quite nimble. It was the first one which had the scuba drive on it. So therefore you have your SCO stability on a Python Mark II. Weapon convergence is not too bad, but it doesn't have the adaptability of what the original Python does. So it's a bit more. It's a bit more combat happy and flight control better. Doesn't have all-rounder status like the original Python does.
Yeah, that was one of my first main ships. Good old Python.
Yeah. So where you can throw the standard Python basically at anything and rejig it to do whatever job you want it. Python Mark II, not quite as adaptable in my honest opinion.
To be fair though, when you've got this kind of money, you can have different ships for different outfits. Like you can have a mining ship, a hauler ship, and a combat ship, for example.
That's why I've got basically one of each. 2 in some cases. Because I've just built them for specific jobs. It's not that I'm gonna select, take everything because it's my one and only ship. It's like, yeah. It's like I am at the stage of fuck you money. It's like, do I want a ship? Yeah, I'll just buy the ship. Fine. And I'll put components on it. Fine. It's like, do I actually need this Mandalay? No. But it's actually a fun little flight, and I can do the long distance stuff like a can in Maconda, which was my ratting ship.
Actually, I do take it back. My first main ship was the Asp Explorer, I think. or was it Diamondback? I can't remember. It was one of those two because I wanted to go long distance. Me and a friend,
Yeah.
we just went long distance and started scanning planets. That was our main thing we did, and then we got into a bit of trading, so we had to get a bigger ship for the cargo space.
No, the ship that I ran for the longest time, because I was like very like on and off in the early years of playing, and you know I just kind of like hovered around like 5 million credits at most for the longest time, as I was just running Cobra Mark III.
Oh no, yeah, I'm guessing you were combat then.
No, I was doing everything with the Cobra Mark III. I did everything. I mined with it, traded with it, combat with it. It was just like the first cheap ship. And then upgraded to the Python after that.
Ah, fair play. I think I went Adder. I think my second ship was at Adder. That's when we got into a little bit of trading to get the money up. And then it was the Asp for exploring, and then it was the Python for hauling.
Yeah.
And then I think I got into a few other things, but I ultimately stopped playing as much. I think I got into other games. I more focused on work, etc. And then, yeah, didn't really focus on it for a while, for a few years.
Yeah, because that was the bit personally with the big joke with me with the game. I got the game, came in as a beta backer, fair dues. And, you know, people saying, oh yeah, when you're elite, you can go to Jameson, you know, buy all the stuff, this, that, and the other. And here's me, I wasn't elite. And it's like, so what makes you get it? I eventually asked, what makes you get to be able to get this? They said, oh yeah, you get a Founders World permit. A Founders World permit I had since day one because I was a freaking beta backer.
Oh, dude.
And you know what? I just didn't even think about it. Didn't even click anything. It's like I always had this Founders World permit. I've had it since I got the game. Did I ever go to Jameson Memorial? No. When did the first time I went there? When I got my first elite, like anybody else. But I could have gone there any time I wanted because I already had the permit.
Don't worry, I did the exact same thing. I only got my elite literally a few days ago. I got elite on Trader.
Gotcha.
Because I was about 600, nearly 700 million. But I bought the hull. I forgot what it was called. It was a composite for the cutter, which dropped me down like 400 or 500. And I decided I want to rack up the money, so I've built up to 2 billion in the last 4 or 5 days.
Nice.
Trick of the trade. Trade with fleet carriers, because they request what they want and how much they're willing to pay for it, and sometimes it's really, really good money.
What was it for? What got me through to my first elite? It was trade again, but oh yeah, low temperature diamonds. Mined a shitload of them and sold them all at a huge profit. Made a lot of cash. Got my first billion that way, and it was just like, yep, there you go. You've already got a elite. Okay, thanks, nice.
Yeah, I heard about that. Is that still profitable?
Not as much as it used to be. It got nerfed. But it is still quite profitable to do, as are void opals. It's just that because of the trading systems as they are now compared to what they used to be, now there's dynamic supply and demand. So you can actually now glut a marketplace for it.
Yeah.
So at that time, there wasn't. There was just demand. Which, if there was demand, you could just keep selling there and get the price for it and just make money forever, basically. If you absolutely know life, you could just literally print money. But then they brought, as part of various nerfs, but the one that was the final nail in the coffin is the current system where you have dynamic supply and demand. So there might be, you get somewhere that's got a high demand for, say, void opals, and it's got a good price with it. You sell a good percentage of that demand, the price will drop off.
Yeah, it sounds about right. What I'm also seeing now, though, is because of the colonization, loads of people with the fleet carriers are racking up the building materials, or metals. So you can trade with those fleet carriers with the CMM composites and steel, aluminium, those kind of things, and they whack up the price. So it's really good money. You're making at least 40-50 mil every run.
Yeah.
This hour of Radio Sidewinder is sponsored by the Hova Dueling Blades Championship Series. It's the galaxy's favorite blood sport. This year's series has over 1 billion credits in prizes for the top duelist. The Hova Dueling Blades Championship Series.
I was kind of hoping to do some of that tonight, but I'm guessing everyone's offline and things and not focused on their fleet carriers, so never mind. There's always tomorrow.
This is true. Yep, generally always tomorrow, but as I say, present delivering tomorrow, then the canary jump. It'll just be nice to go see a different part of the bubble for a bit.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do some exploring. I'm just going to go out in a direction. I think you can do that Pathfinder thing where you can search for systems that are not colonized or whatever, and first time sort of scans. Just go out in the middle of nowhere.
Just do a voxel server. You know, find a voxel, go through it. You're going to get a lot of discoveries, good cash out of it. It does take its time, but you know, you can get a lot out of it. Just pick a voxel and go.
Yeah, that's the plan. Anyways, I'm going to get a somewhat of an early night and be up early tomorrow. Got some errands to run, and then I'll be online later on during the day.
Yeah. Well, as I say, I will be around morning-wise till just after 12 with some Fallout. Then I'll be disappearing to put myself into a food coma, and then we'll be back at 4 PM for...
Food coma sounds about right.
For present delivering. So, yeah. That's the plan of traction for Christmas Day.
Well, have a good Christmas, and I'll
see you
when I see you.
Yep, see you when you come back on in a bit.
Bye.
See, that's really weird. Oh no, it has screwed up because voice attack hasn't crashed, but it's not done the scanning. So I'll manually scan.
It's weird that only sometimes does it.
But here we are, we're on. This is the final engineer. Okay, so finally to the Jets Hall and go to look at the modules. Yeah, it maxes out at 128% of our power consumption, so you know this power plant is like massively overdue. Typical, the last one I would end up coming in too hot for. God damn it. Also, however, quite nice that it boosts max out at about 550. 563, that'll do. Fruit in space! I am Magma, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Hope you're well. Merry Christmas, dude. Right, here we go. Final engineer of the night. Do, 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 do. Nice. Do 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 do. A little bit of damage, but that's fine after the screw up getting towards the planet. So, Engineers Workshop for the last time, and we are going with power plants. So, overcharged. That's level 4, and the last one. And then put strip down. And that concludes the engineering of the vortex. Sweet! So, with all that malarkey done, there we go. Usage 91%. Now, not 128. So, that's a good thing.
Commander, do you have protection? No. Well, I think it's about time you did. But not just any protection. You need to feel safe, no matter what the situation. Whether it's a human...
So, what's that left as ours? 52 light years. Sweet.
Isn't going to let you down. At Smith & Bang, we make personal weapons you can rely on. Smith & Bang, weapons you can trust. Available at all good outlets of personal weapons.
So, what I need to do now is go... There's Palace. Let's open that up.
And more importantly, we wouldn't have energy to do anything. It's the galactic cycle of life. From growing crops and killing them to make food, to
So, 5 jumps. Sweet. And because we're no longer engineering, again, we will start voice talk. Dupe.
All of that energy produces waste, and we're using a lot of energy. Introducing the cycle of CEOs. From CEOs to Sophis with data deliveries. To the bubble with bio waste and back again. Our cycle of CEOs supports the galactic cycle of life. CEOs, keeping those culinary wonders passing your lips by taking what we pass back to the farm.
Calling all commanders. Is your windscreen dirty? Are you having trouble spotting your prey? Then you need the Squeegee Squad. We cover most of inhabited space and clean ship windows at discounted prices. Contact your local Squeegee Squad now. The Squeegee Squad is not responsible for any ship damage caused or for any cargo that may go missing.
No.
I think we are being attacked.
Right. Okay. So, got our 5 jumps plugged in. Let's launch, and away we go.
Target hostile. Boost. Deploy hard points.
launch fighter. Missile volley away.
And there you go. Both drop zones were now accelerating. Happy days.
Threat eliminated. Fighter return to the ship immediately. Stow hard points and prepare for war. Engage.
So. That was 100, so I don't have to scan anything on that one. On to the next. Ooh, this one is only 16% done, so time to do a little bit of scanning. $15. That's DA, that's 1D. So yeah, nested moon, that's kind of a cool thing. Sweet, that's that done. On to the next. Doobity. In fact, I'm seeing that unexplored there. No, that's everything. It was unexplored, but there's only 1 star. Yeah, everything's known here as well. So let's get back into Palace. Right, because yeah, I've got 3 transactions there ready for handing in, courtesy of Ted. So right. Please get past this slowdown. There we go. We have an increase in velocity. Finally.
He's flying.
Nice. Here we are. We are back. Well, not home, but home adjacent.
Home adjacent is a great way to describe that station.
Yeah. Right. That will be a financial only. As will that. As will that.
What can I say?
No worries. Right, it might have taken us a little while. In fact, it's taken us 5 and 3/4 hours to do this. But we've actually been able to get this engineered up, ready to go. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun. And there we go. Coming into land. Back out the carrier. Ready to go. Now then. Doobie-doobie-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's have a look. Right. I'm thinking we'll call it. Now we've got everything set up. We'll call it there for tonight. We will do. Let's just have a look. Who's doing a bit? Who's doing a thing? In fact, Dynarig is doing a stream at the moment, so we'll do a raid over there, and then yeah, we'll continue things tomorrow. So have a good night, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed. Merry Christmas, and basically, I'll see you all in the morning. Have a good night, all. I will catch you later. Bye.